Hi Nebula everyone, Starseeker Williams here. Apologies, I've got my cat on my lap. Here we go. Actually, well, I say in my lap, in my arms. She's being such a cuddle buddy right now. Also, Bunny, I made that Soul Calibur character of Jessamy like I said I was going to. And she ended up winning our tournament we did earlier today. Knocking out 3 other magic users all by herself. So, yeah, you won. No rebelling yet. Alright. But we're gonna... Twitch. And first 3 regions I see in chat are the regions we're gonna be playing with. Counts, okay. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's on YouTube if you want to go watch yourself win. It's on my YouTube. Should be uploaded now. Oh wait, no, it's actively uploading. Never mind. It has 3 hours left to upload. It'll probably be ready by the end of this stream. Hello, Brotosapien. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you enjoy it. And the next 2 regions I see in chat, I'm going to be making the other 2 regions. Barons, okay. Got Barons and Counts. And Grandees, okay. Yeah, Rose Kitty, you picked 2, so I'm gonna switch Grandees for Patricians, because that was your second one. It's only fair. Alright. Join up and we'll get started. Alright. Rose Kitty is a Baron. Brotosapien is a Count. And Samael is a Patrician. Spooky faction. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna start with the Path to Victory. First few of your are the most difficult. Yes, yes. How can I stop them? Must secure an air and complete an ambition. I've only managed to do that once. Let's see. What are we looking at? Everyone's pretty kind of spread out on what they're good at. You know what? I'm gonna go farming. Hagen didn't manage to marry or read last time. I doubt she'll appear again so soon, but tried. We tried. Council introduction. Alright, the Counts of the East. Brotosapien. Very nice looking. Got a little scar on your cheek. Let's see, the Patricians. Got Sam Morningstar. And Rose Kitty. Look a little under the weather. Look a little older. Let's see. And Coronation. Why the hurry? Then what must I do? Let's get this over with. Alright. None of these immediately bankrupt me, so I'm not going to veto any of them. The one that has like all the foreign dignitaries and all that, that's the one I usually veto, because it just bankrupts me from the beginning. Pick your poison. Host a lavish parade. Or proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. We are divided. Leave it up for a few more seconds because this game does that. Or throw the king into a river. There's only 3 of you right now, so let's see which one it is. Actually, wait, no, I get to pick, don't I? Do I want more stability but less authority? A gives everyone trade. I thought trade was from the foreign dignitaries, not the lavish parade. But I will do A regardless because I don't think I've done that one before. Stability is now civil. Yeah. But I haven't seen that one yet. Fellow counts in ancient times, the East was home proud kingdom. Yes, yes, counts. What are you going to attempt? Subterfuge, intimidation, or blood ritual? Can't read that too small on screen. That's what you get for using a phone. It's okay, that problem will fix itself. I mean, that's fair considering I want farming. I can't blame you for that. Iker Games, hello. Join us and try to dethrone me. Actually, probably succeed. It's just a matter of how. They must ensure the East can withstand the famine. They must be the highest in farming in 4 seasons. Barons. What is your goal? Doppelganger, modernization, or gunpowder? Meow. Gunpowder. You must lower my authority. And then patricians. Samael, since you're looking at really small screen, Monopoly, raise own trade is A. Conspiracy, lower treasury is B. Or corruption, lower authority is C. Take your pick. Monopoly, that's a new one. What's going on with my overlay? King of the Castle was a little bit too big. It was cutting off the very beginning of chat. Easy enough to fix. The patricians plan to privatize the entire kingdom, but first they must build up their industry. They must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Easy enough. Alright. We've got a call for apprentices already. A risky wager and the honor guard. I suppose you could marshal who I think is a woman? I don't remember anymore. What are my options? I'm not doing foreign mercenaries. It's too expensive. You know, I'm gonna do with... No. Let's see, I'm just gonna pick. I did the Eastern Knights last time. It's been a bit since I've done the Coastal Gladiators, but they are a little weird. The Veterans of the March are the Veterans of the March. I'm going to go with the March. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. As it should be. Also, iCrew Games, if you want to join and be part of the game, just type !join. Hold on to your masks, hats, and other accessories, everyone. Count Brodo Sapien is about to lose a huge amount of money. We've bet our life savings on a boat race around the coast, and I am sure to win the day. So sure, in fact, that I petitioned the council to officially sponsor my voyage. What kind of boat will you have? My best trireme. It's tiny, but that's the point. It'll nip all around all those deadly reefs. He's talking rubbish, Your Highness. My simple strug will easily beat Sam Morningstar's old boat, or my name's not Brodo Sapien. If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me. Sponsor both nobles. We are absolutely... This lowers my authority. Though realistically, the counts and the patricians don't want my authority to be lowered, because then the barons have an easier time. I don't want to sponsor both nobles. It's too expensive. I'm not spending that much right off the bat on some boat race. Remember, counts and patricians, you don't want the barons to be able to decline, because that'll lower the authority. And that's what they want. Sponsor Sam Morningstar. Defiance is now grumbling. Treasure is now 1,300. And Sam Morningstar... A new figurehead is after too. This little boat's proud that looks something like you. It has a crown anyway. Your Serene Highness, I understand you elected to sponsor my fellow patrician for the race. Would you fancy a small wager since everyone says you're sure he'll win? What sort of wager are we talking about? Your wisdom is known by all, so naturally you'd have great fortune. I could bet on Count Brodo Sapien. I could sponsor Sam, but bet against him. You know what? Stick to your guns. We're only gonna bet 100 gold. Just in case. Hello, punk radical. Welcome to the Barons. Call for apprentices. Bad news, Your Majesty. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Brusseldorf. Oh, Luna, welcome to the Counts. The patricians are outnumbered. I believe it is Brits, the Lord of the Bells. The Lord of the Bells is actually pretty interesting. Why is this a problem? Brodo Sapien, you wish to become an apprentice to the Lord of Bells, Wizard of Sound and Silence? Then we shall assemble the council. All alone. You know what? I am in favor of this. Let the bells chime. Though, of course, my vote means almost nothing. Because I don't have new laws yet. It'll be funny! Can just silence people in the middle of council if they're being idiots. We need wizards! Too many sorcerers. We need some wizards instead. Looks like Count Brotosapien has been allowed. The counts are Brotosapien and you, Luna. Brotosapien, you are allowed to apply to be a wizard. Which actually is good. That evens out the defiance a little bit. We'll burn that bridge when we get to that river. Actually, no. What was it? We'll burn that river when we get to that bridge. Count Brotosapien sets off immediately on his journey to the march. Farming is now... Farming went down. I'm not too happy about that. Trade is now prosperous. I like farming. Alright. Whichever group puts the most money down towards Aqueduct gets, to be exempt from taxes in the coming tax season. Even though I know the counts want farming, it's not like anyone's gonna catch up to them. At this moment, it looks like the counts are going to be exempt from taxes in the coming season. Because they put the most money down on the aqueduct. Oh, there's a battle for second place, though. Patrician, are you going to let the barons bully you like that? Oh, who just put 500 in C? I see. I don't actually know who put the most in C. I'll have to do some math. Biggest contributor was Luna Angel Magics with half. And I know that Brotosapien added at least 100, meaning that the counts are exempt from taxes in the coming tax season. And you also gained trade for the patricians. Which is good. I really didn't want to lose authority. By 100. It was close, yes. Finding a spouse. You can avoid... Yes, my mother. I've been busy! Women. Alright, we have heretical discovery and shady business. Let's start with the shady business. What are the patricians up to? I'm sure you'd be very concerned to hear the letter I had from Count Brotosapien. I will speak Brotosapien right. We are lagging behind Lord Patrician Sam Morningstar. While hurrying to catch up, I saw a coastal ship sneaking into a sheltered bay. I hate to speak ill of the patricians, but it looked very much like smugglers avoiding the capital's import fees. You're saying gossip? Nothing more? Excuse me? I think the patricians need a fine. A or B, I think. No fine, already paid for your buildings. Hello, Sir Florida Man. Welcome to the patricians. Looks as if the barons and the counts aren't too happy with this trickery. Them patricians and their smuggling. The council has chosen. The meth gators. Oh no, not the meth gators. Some patricians' wealth has decreased. It's not like Sam Morningstar could have lost anything. Sir Florida Man just joined, and he's down to 250 gold. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. And Proto-Sapien received all of that $750 I get in the gator. I didn't make you broke. You chose to be broke by funding your building. Heretical discovery. Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. Ah, yes, heretical teachings and rituals. I don't care about faith this time. I really don't. I could just say, let's forget about it. Should I allow you guys to vote? Or should I be a prick to the High Inquisitor? Expect a mildly angry gator in your mailbox in 3 to 5 business days. Is it like a baby alligator? Or like a full-size one they just crammed in there? You know what? This isn't worth our time. Heresy is a disease. The Counts lost faith. Their faith is now agnostic. Wait, I just remembered they want low faith. Oh, heck. They need it for later in their scheme. Full size minus the tail. You needed lunch. Okay. I see you. The Barons failed in the first season, but everyone else succeeded in the first season. The Counts are exempt from taxes. The patricians suffered a lot in terms of how much money they've lost. I feel like it would be rude to tax them. Because even if I taxed the Barons would still have more money than the patricians. But, if you both can give me a good reason not to tax you, I will do a common tax. You just have to convince me. The Barons don't seem to care. Okay. I guess we're taxing the Barons. Because they don't care, and they have more money. So... they can indeed handle the tax. The Counts can handle the tax the best, but the Counts are exempt. So, we have cast out, mutiny, and eligible options. Tax the rich! Tax the middle class. What if I don't want to marry any of them? Which reminds me of that bit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I don't even get to meet them. Sashara, the eldest daughter of Luna Angel Magix. She doesn't smile. She conducts a lot of bizarre experiments, forever alone. Wait, I'm I mean trickle-down economics. Don't see what all the fuss is about, personally. The coast we have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Sir Florida Man's estate. She's got a silver tongue. She gives a lot of money to charity, but every time I've picked someone that has that description, they always hate me. It's always a stale relationship and they love money more than me. Typical Baroness. Her great passion is hunting. Currently, my choice is the Baroness. Or a commoner. Because the Baroness could probably save me from an assassin. I've had that before when I married a duelist. She heckin' ran the assassin through. She did fight the church, but I don't terribly care about faith this run. Go for the commoner for the Chibo. Commoner for the win. Okay, I guess we're going for commoner. Commoner was the best. I've made my decision. I refuse to marry any of them. My heart already belongs to another, a low-born commoner. Chastity. No. Not doing faith, so no chastity. One defiance in everywhere and one less stability. But last time that happened, the common folk loved it. So we're gonna go with mutiny. Your crew turned against you. I bet money on this race. I sponsored you. And you can't even keep your crew in line. Should have bet on Proto-Sapien. They're saying I'm working too hard and there's no hope. Now they demand higher pay. I agree with the counts here. If you can't control your own crew... The patricians can send funds to pay the mutineers. Let the mutiny resolve itself. Oh, these are fine. It's because I can't afford to pay them. Well, you can always pay the mutineers. It's commie insurrection, I say. Insurrection! There's a mutiny, a rebellion, as it were, aboard the vessel. It has been chosen. The patricians shall pay the mutineers. And the patricians are both broken now. Zoltan, welcome to the Barons. Patrician money go bird. The East got pretty defiant out of that. I'm actually surprised. Stability is now civil. Good, I needed a little bit more stability. He's neck and neck with Proto-Sapien and the race is nearly over. You had better not let my bet go to waste. Am I in time to tax the peasants? There is always time to tax the peasants, Zoltan. Always time. You missed the first taxing period. The barons got taxed then. But... Oh no, Count Proto-Sapien! You're supposed to be racing! What happened to you? You were supposed to be racing! Oh no! Your wizard training did not go well. You've lost your flesh. So, last time we tried to punish the wizard for skeletonization, very bad things happened. We are absolutely not trying to arrest a wizard. Anyone else can pick. I vote for D, because it adds lots of money to the treasury. And it might let me win my vote. Even though it probably adds a lot of defiance to the counts. Why are the counts trying to lower authority? That's what the barons want. Counts, why are you helping the barons? Well, you're dead anyway. And now all your money goes to waste. Let's see. Does this mean I win the race? I'd be surprised if you didn't. Let's see. Ooh, Call for Unity. I do like Call for Unity. So we're gonna grab that. It's the best of the three options, because there's no Monarch's Golden Choice. A Powerful Storm, a Secret Romance. Wait, where's the third one? The end is near. I know they're talking about the race, but... Yes, nailing his skull to the figurehead. Coastal boat race is nearly at a close. It appears the two boats will draw. How exciting. Truly, this race is of utmost importance. I have a shipment of copper that is due to intercept the racers any day now. If my ship got in the way, who knows what might happen? I dare say the race outcome could be altered. I could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead. Put a stop to this shameless attempt to sabotage. The Barons are trying to sabotage the race? Excuse me? We can't stand for this. We're gonna do a call for unity. If you want money, then you're gonna have to vote A or B. I need more money to hire more soldiers to tax the peasants. Yes, indeed. The patricians are gonna pay with what money? With what money? You're acting broke. We have a three-way split of the factions. This would raise a lot of defiance. This would probably not raise as much defiance, but would lower trade. Money printer go brrr. Is B just an IOU? Like... I need the funds to tax the peasants more. That is fair. We do need to tax the peasants more. Both of these would make the counts defiant. You know what? Money printer go brrr. I need to start working on this. This is bad. Some patricians' wealth has decreased. How? They don't have any. How? Where did this 750 gold come from? Where did it come from? No one can beat a patrician in a boat race. I got authority. What? Proto Sapien, you had so much money. Proto Sapien, you're broke. And all of that money went to Sam Morningstar. Thanks for the money to the treasury. I only bet 100 because I wasn't gonna spend all the money. The coast got a lot of trade out of that. Oh no, a powerful storm. Farming went down. Heck you, March! I need your farming. Do any of these increase farming? Yes, but at great cost. Actually, no. B. I'm not letting you guys bankrupt me. I just got some money. Any group that fully votes for B, and so long as B wins, is exempt from taxes in the coming tax season. Y'all really don't like taxes. Y'all just absolutely hate taxes. Everyone's exempt from taxes. It will be a peasant's tax. That's what the peasants are for. Indeed, that is what the peasants are for. The patricians. Wait, the patricians lost military? Huh? Oh, it was from the patricians. That's funny. We only got half the farming back. I wanted all of the farming back. But I guess that's fine. A secret romance. Jane. Every night I dreamt of you. We supplement your farming loss with trade, indeed. The palace watch realized I was sneaking out. We were so young. Why don't we head back to your place? Let's get married. Love how they never changed her outfit after she's queen, just always in rags. Yeah. Okay. The famine begins. Actually, a lot of bad things are happening. Farming is now rampant. Good. Counts must lower stability to 4 or less. That might actually be difficult, because I have Call for Unity. Yeah, everyone got their thing. Oh, some patricians got money. The patricians get 750 each. But the peasant? Blasphemy. That's okay. She's not exempt from taxes. They deserve to be taxed. So the barons have enough trade, but they're the only ones currently succeeding at their goal. Summer 949. Horror in the east and arranging a wedding and a booming crop. Yes! That's what we need, Counts. You're doing me good. Jeff Bezos simulator? Arranging a wedding. Didn't ask? Don't care. Make the announcement in a public speech to the common folk. I cannot do number 3. Gather the nobles and tell them in private. This raises defiance, and I really don't want more defiance. I have fantastic news. It raised defiance regardless. I should have raised stability. Bloody hell! You're destroying centuries of tradition. I can't afford wedding gifts. You should have paid me more. A booming crop. Never seen the like. The peasants are practically drowning in cabbages. They've even hybridized a new variety of pest-resistant cabbage that cures nightmares. I'm sorry, Counts. What the heck are you doing? Counts? I need an explanation. Cabbage heresy indeed. Pay the counts to accommodate the scholars. That is what the patricians would want. I don't want to lose farming. We're not gonna lose farming. It makes sense that the patricians want A. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to be very careful with the patricians going forward. Everyone wants to pay the counts. The council get a little bit of money. Broto Sapien won't be totally broke anymore. Just make more money. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to make the same mistake you did. Defiance is now treasonous. Counts, listen. It's not worth rebelling right now. It really isn't. I now have more money than the royal treasury. Almost everyone does, I'll be honest with you. Actually, no, only 2 people have more money than the royal treasury. Horror in the East. How many victims? Actually, the bounty worked really well last time. My vote is for the bounty. Because the bounty can stop the counts. Money to a peasant to hunt a monster. In that one message, you had 3 block terms somehow. Oh, this is going to end terribly. You guys know that, right? You know this is going to end terribly. Well. I told you. Well, now it doesn't really matter to me if you rebel because you have no military. And you lost farming! You monsters! Akshan? Let's see. Everyone's already immune to taxes this season. But voting for EU would gain my favor. Counts control the beast to hunt the peasants who don't pay taxes. The patricians apparently really want my favor. The barons want a prison, that makes sense. Which is not great for me because that'll probably drop their stability enough to the point where they'll get their thing. Unless someone puts more into the Grand Bazaar. Ah, you swapped it for the Thieves Guild at the last second? Oh wait, no, it is the Grand Bazaar. Okay. You typed wrong. I see. Oh, you did vote. Yeah, even the best people do it. The patricians definitely wanted my favor. The barons also voted for this. But the counts apparently didn't want my favor. On the verge of rebellion. Yeah. I'm working on that. Is low on money. Oh, right, you guys were. I forgot. You're heckin' broke. Bankruptcy looms. Attempting offer. I'm gonna go for attempting offer first. What do they all have in common? Infrastructure. They're all infrastructure. Yet they make you no money. It's your treasurer. It makes perfect financial sense. What do you make of a treasurer? You know what? The patricians did just get my favor. So, we're not gonna do nothing. Actually, no. The patricians are in my favor. So, we're not going to enact a law that prevents them. The counts get to choose. I mean, I'm always down for more money in the treasury, don't get me wrong. I don't have enough right now. It has been chosen. It makes everyone extremely angry. Oh no, because it's 3 things, I don't know if I can do a call for unity. So the counts might get their stability goal. Group defiance of 30. Let's see. Ha! They said congrats on digging us out of the financial pit. And just left. Capital is one giant party. I do. Wait, this raises my stability. Yes. Only the barons get through this time. It's like a dream. It was worth it 1,000 times over. Yeah! Well, yes, the barons do get through, so that is going to be dangerous for everyone else. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. She is still taxed. The patricians don't get through. The patricians are actually the reason I have money. So, it was a common tax this time. As was decreed. Continue to the rebellion report. Gunpowder smuggling, about your heir, and the true monster! It's difficult to forget. Count Protosapien II? How could you? Do we know? King Karvik II. What should I do? You guys physically can't get more defiance? So it just depends on whether I want to lower your military. It depends. How likely are you to rebel? I could lower your military. I won't lower your military if you promise not to rebel. Want to be a werewolf too? Wait, is that an option? Is that actually an option? Let me nibble you. We'll send a team of inquisitors to investigate and just see what's going on here. Yubi. We won't make it a public vote. Gunpowder smuggling barons. What can I do? All right. So we can tax the peasants more. You know what? The nobles get to decide. I will not put a veto on this vote. It looks like the barons have chosen. Stability is now civil. Alright. About my heir. I'm having a child with my wife. I'm very happy, thank you. I'm gonna have a child with my wife. The child also has to pay taxes. What are the barons going to try? We tax... No, just that child. And only when he grows up. Children don't have money. We can't tax them. You have chosen. I believe that's 8 or more. 9. Ooh. Monarch's Golden Choice is one I quite like. Bribery is the best way. The kingdom's first artillery division. Good, good. We shall destroy the Ashmedians. Rogue Golem itching for... Wait, Rogue Golem? I thought you guys were dealing with this. That's why you had the thing. The Inquisitors return. What do they say? I hope for your sake they've got results. Count Proto-Sapien was a devil worshipper. Burn the devil! Proto-Sapien the Third has joined the council. I just wanted to get to level 3. I want to see how many Proto-Sapiens we can kill. We shall tax the Ashmedians. Yeah, me too. I want to see if we can get to a 4th. It truly is a powerful beast now. Yes, very lovely. Host some military exercises. Can you define exercises for me? A suitable campaign. I don't want to start a war. Zoltan, you're supposed to be defending our borders, not attacking the borders of others. Think of the additional peasants we could tax. Let's see what the council thinks. We could establish mercenary companies that fight abroad and take a healthy cut of the profits. I like that plan. My vote, which will both impede the barons and make me wealthy, but will also make all of you wealthy. Mercenary companies. If you want money, since most of you are very lacking, mercenary companies. Embark on a full-scale invasion of the Ashmedian Empire. Yeah, right. If anything, I would go for border dispute, but not a full-scale invasion. The March lost a little bit of military, which is good for everyone else. Lost some defiance. Treasury went up, and barons are now very wealthy. Alright, and last but not least, Rogue Golem. Why did it cross over here? It was instructed to dig a trench, but never told when to stop. Barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmead. Golems are an offense to the 9th god. Ooh, take it apart and figure out its secrets has an 80% chance of success. Yeah, call for unity. Gunpowder wielding golems. Honrod, welcome to the patricians. You've got a decent chance at C, honestly. Rose Kitty, you added 2 exclamation mark votes. But C's already gonna win, so. We lost a little bit of faith, got more stability. Trade challenge succeeded. The barons are on the last part of their scheme. Imagine having an honor guard of magical golems. I mean, easing the tension. Came together as friends. What do you have in mind? We could exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition, a fashion show perhaps, or a game of riddles. You know what? I think a game of riddles could be fun. Yeah. Brotherin. I love how we already have Count Proto-Sapien III. I really hope we can get to the 4th, because that would be hilarious. And also, why does a game of riddles cost 1,000 gold? Can we talk about this? Riddle me this, Batman. Stability is now united. Is there a chance to prove the sharpness of their wits? The Stone Maiden? Behold my liege! A granite statue of Baron Punk Radical. It's impeccably detailed. A sad sight, is it not? That's not a statue, is it? I told her he's dead! Isn't there a fairy tale about the Stone Maiden? Guys, we have a problem! Medusa's about! Take the knife, that wasn't me! Hey. Consult the fairy tales for a solution! Okay. Okay, we're absolutely not bankrupting me to take care of this. But I would not recommend B, because you probably won't succeed, and it will probably destroy the Baron economy. D is actually your best chance, is to literally go and read the fairy tale. Greek mythology. I don't need a stone wallet. How are you gonna get stone money out of your stone wallet? Tell everyone in the march to hide. Wouldn't mind some casual random 55%. You have 11 out of 20% chance of success. 11 out of 20. Here, let me roll a d20. According to the d20, you succeed because it was 11 or lower. It worked! The dice know all! They speak only the truest! I rolled a 1 on the d20, and the challenge succeeded! Let it be said these dice are blessed. A sailing solution! It works! Blindfold yourself and throw buckets of salt water on her and she runs away screaming? How? No, they waterboarded Medusa. Golems are powered by scrolls imbued with words of Kaldavaga, the Ashmedian machine god. Salt waterboarded. We could build golems of our own, but we need to pray to Kadavalga too. It's heresy! Heresy! But the barons must donate massively to the church! But the golems must be powered by prayers to the 9th? I'll put golden choice on B. Unless you want to all become broke. I mean, I could put the golden choice on the one that makes you all broke. The barons want that? Actually, no. If it's making you broke, why would I give you money for it? You know what? I'm not going to use the golden choice. The nobles have to decide this on their own. It seems the counts and the patricians say it must be powered by prayers to the 9th. No golems. No musket-wielding golems, unfortunately. That's a shame. It went berserk! It's killed Punk Radical! We're at Punk Radical 3 now! We just need a number 4. We need a number 4. We're so close to a number 4. I like how it worked, but it just went completely insane. Let's see. If anyone votes for E, they're gonna be taxed. That's a promise. If anyone funds E, or rather, whoever funds E the most is going to be taxed. But if you fund, let's say, C, you're immune from taxes. Actually, no, correction. The group that funds C the most will be exempt from taxes if it passes. I don't think it would have. I think it would have only raised you by 2, maybe 3. But voting E means you're going to be taxed. The patricians are already putting their stake in C. The ninth forbid we have golems. I was half tempted to let you have golems and just make you broke, but I decided to let everyone decide. Golden Choice is a very powerful tool. People are very money motivated in this game. It's fair. It's fair. Who knows, maybe you'll have another chance to have golems. I think C still was there, so let me see. The patricians are exempt from taxes. Oh, I guess I could have just looked here. 800, 800. Patricians are exempt. I don't think anyone voted for E, right? No one funded E? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Mercenary income, a game of riddles, and your heir. We're gonna do your heir first. I ask that my crown be passed to my daughter. Stability is now serene. Wait, does that mean the counts can't even rebel anymore? Because stability is a 10? It is! It does! The counts can't even rebel! The power of stability, man. A game of riddles. No, it says they can't. It says it's below max stability. That's what the thing right there says. It says it's paused. The rebellion's paused. That's fair. I'm actually doing all right. I only do all right when I marry a commoner. I'm sensing a pattern here. Fiddle-dee-dee, fiddle-dee-dum, let's test our wits and have some fun. Delightful. What walks on 4 legs not man? It's man. That was an easy one. You're canny riddlers after all. Have pity on this poor old fool. But since the council's mood is nigh funeral, I shall break out some new material. Over the next hour, the jester capers around the council hall, posing riddles and occasionally hitting Lord Patrician Honrad with an inflated pig's bladder on a stick. Finally, he sings out the final and most difficult riddle of all. I have no heart and I have no morals, but I'm often used to settle quarrels. If you can see my face, you can't see my tail. Without me, you can't drink an ale. Wait. I have no heart and I have no morals. Have no faith. Yeah. Wait, it is coin. Hang on, it is. You've all figured Since you know what it is already, go for it. You know, just for my own knowledge, I want to see if stability can go above 10. I wonder what you get, actually, for succeeding, because this was actually quite expensive to do. Continue. Stability can't go higher, okay. What say you, your majesty? Dost thou agree with thine council members? Yes, I think they're correct. Wise you are indeed, I must humbly concede. The answer is a coin. The council's wisdom has left me in on. What's more, it's left the king poor. Yes, it does. It very much did. Oh, wait, everyone got money except me? Excuse me? Everyone's rich now, except for Proto Sapien. Everyone's fabulously wealthy. Leaving the nobles to celebrate their victory and sharing the cash prize among themselves. Tax the jester! The jester is a peasant. He does get taxed. We should do this more often. Yes, annually. Mercenary income. How much money? My liege, I have good news. Those mercenary companies we let loose into the wild, they're still returning profits. What a wonderful investment. I'm glad to hear it. The barons are fighting against the patricians accidentally by having this mercenary company. They're making me fabulously rich. Question remains, your highness, whether or not we call it quits. Why would we do that? We sent them to Ashmead in order to blood them. They've more than proven themselves. We could bring them home and have them train our own military with their expertise. Or we could put them back to work with the expectation of future profits. Wait, A has a higher chance of success. You know what? Money for A. More money? I like the idea of money. Money's my favorite. I can't even end it right now. Authority challenge succeed. I am fabulously wealthy. As are the barons. The poorest baron has more than the richest count. There's only Sam Morningstar has more money than the poorest baron. There's so much coin. Tax the barons, but the barons are making me rich. The barons are making me so fabulously rich. I think because the barons did so well with their mercenaries, we should tax the peasants. It's the only answer. It has to be. Tax the peasants. The jester is a peasant, so he does get taxed. He didn't give me money. My ambition. I wanted to be the father of the nation. Yes! I'm working on it. We need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Or you could just declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Stability in farming, please. Stability in farming? I have so much stability. It might be a nice soak. Stability collapse and a scissor six-pack. It does indeed. Those poor counts. They can't even rebel. They should have rebelled when they had the chance. Bit of lavender oil, little rose. Everyone in the coast is bathing these days, thanks to our aqueduct's pristine waters. That sounds wonderful. Should establish public bathhouses in cities all across the kingdoms. Doesn't warm water pucker the skin? I vote. We build the bathhouses. Golden choice. Let us build the bathhouses. I don't care that it costs 1,500. Let us build them. The peasants deserve something in exchange for their taxes, and those things are baths. That's what they get in exchange for all of those taxes. Fine. The golden choice, man. The golden choice is powerful. With this, I ascend past 4,000 gold. Have you ever had this much gold, Zoltan? A glorious day. The counts grumble about getting soft and smelling like a Lord Patrician, but they'll say anything. I usually have 0 by now. Never in any of these games have I had so much money. It does drop treasury, and I'm fine with that. Oh, the coast got a lot of trade out of that. The trade, well, 1. They can't get more than 1. And the patricians are now nearly as wealthy. The patricians are on par with the barons in terms of wealth. I must ascend to 10,000. I think the game's gonna end it. Then the bard stole it from you. Yeah, you gave all your money to the bard. That scheming bard. The printing press. Your esteemed highness, a blacksmith on the coast has come up with a sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking efforts of scribes, it produces 100 copies of a text an hour. How remarkable! Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in clutches of universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. But the thing is, I like commoners. Whoa, my camera. Camera! Woo! The bard definitely charmed Rose Kitty. Rose Kitty became a guest in her own estate. I vote the masses, but that's just me. Means even more taxes from peasants. Oh, give it to the universities? Better farms? Actually, yes, my vote is C. I changed my mind. My vote is C. I need better farms. It'll help me with my ambition. You've already lost. Stability can't go higher. Trade can't go higher. Trade +2 to trade and +2 to farming for everyone is incredible. Oh, my authority went down. Oh no, not my authority. At this rate, the only way you guys stop me is by lowering my authority to 0. Alright, gave up. More taxes means more money for my wallet. More money means I'm closer to 10,000 gold. No, I like my current laws. Ambition beloved. We're gonna press on that last because it could just end the game. A new baby! Fantastic omen! You know what? Golden choice. Let there be jewels and fine wine. I can afford it. This is kind of what happened the first time I won. People got through the early stages of their schemes really fast, but the third they could just never get. Though there was also rebellion in the wings that time. This time, the kingdom's too stable for rebellion. The nobles would call rebellion and they'd be beheaded for it by the peasants. Oh, excellent! My humblest thanks, your serene highness. The common folk will appreciate your generosity. The more Williams, the better. Nearly halfway to your goal. I don't know if you'll be able to make it all the way, but maybe you'll at least make 5,000. Barons would have won if they went for increasing stability instead of military. Yes, that is very true. They very much would have. I would have had to teeter between the counts and the barons, and it would have been difficult. Undercutting. I want to speak with you about a delicate matter, your most august majesty. It concerns the iron trade. The East is vast and full of natural resources. The counts make a killing off it. Who needs iron more than the barons? But we patricians have facilitated this trade. Sounds like clever business to me. Your serene highness? Actually, I don't think I will. But if I do, then Zoltan can get above 5,000. So I will call a council vote. He can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, thanks for the raid, Jaumes. Thank you very much. He can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Welcome, raiders. It's a pretty big raid too, as well. You've come at about the very end of this game. We're probably about to start a new one. Me. I'm the gingerbread man. That heckin' alert. It's gonna haunt me till the day I die. Oh, I can't do Monarch's Golden Choice. That was my plan. He can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. We're actually none of these lower the treasury enough for me to care. Y'all get to vote. The peasants are raiding the walls. Thank you. I took it from a clip. Yeah, this is probably the last vote unless I get bad luck. My victory is all but assured. Which is only the second time I've won. And I've played this game, what, 10 times now? So I deserve another win. Alright. Trade is now monopoly in the March. Trade is now wealthy in the East. The barons have more trade than the patricians. What an upset. Also, everyone is fabulously wealthy. And only the patricians lost money. Readers want to join and feel free to... Yeah, feel free to do / join and whatever pronouns you prefer. Ambition beloved. Your Majesty, the common folk are swayed as easily as a dandelion in a gale. I'm confident we can make them adore you. You've lost twice. I've lost a lot more than that. I've definitely lost to Ragnarok and the Counts. And the Patricians. I don't know if I've lost to the Grandees yet. I've only ever won when I married a peasant, interestingly enough. This will be the biggest public relations campaign the kingdom has ever seen. You'll tour the kingdom giving speeches. Town criers will declaim your great deeds from every corner. The nobles would never accept it. You need to secure your hold and power. Then you can pass whatever reforms you like. Helped by the fact the kingdom is harmonious. It's important that we keep it that way. A hungry peasant is never happy with their king. The land is bountiful right now. We fight against the monarchy. Oh no. We're getting a lot of... We're getting people joining right here at the end. Though I might fail. There might be another 2 seasons. Wait, I did. I did! Do I need more farming? Do I not have enough? You still didn't win, though. Ah, King Nut will reign next time. I haven't won yet. I thought that was the end. My goal is just 10,000 gold. You're at 4950. You have an excess of wealth. Everyone does. Tithe trouble and eerie feel. You know what? We'll end with ambition, beloved. We'll end with it. I'm not a debt collector. Go away, you irritating old fart. I need stability, though. I do need my stability. We are... None of these raise farming or anything, so we are going to... The barons will not be exempt from paying tithes. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It gives more money. It gives more money to the barons. Oh wait, the barons, you are a baron. I forgot. I forgot you were a baron. I was thinking the counts. That's my bad. I do apologize. I apologize for stunting your money growth slightly. The king has betrayed the barons. I apologize. I might be able to do a golden choice to let you get above your 5,000 at least. My camera's being real weird today. Defiance can't go lower in the march. Oh, we lose 1 stability. Okay. An eerie feeling. The scholars believe the library is cursed. That's inconvenient. They say it gives them a creepy feeling. How about this? Zoltan, to make it up to you, I'll do a golden choice. My golden choice is to order the scholars to stop complaining. That way you can have even more money. Everyone loves money. Can never have enough of it. And with this, we join together and let the barons win to dethrone him. How? You can't even rebel. Ambition, beloved. Let's hope I have enough stuff. No. The peasants demand my presence! We're gonna stop taxing the peasants. They erupt in cheers, hats are thrown into the air, someone faints with joy. The public like you. Give your speech! The peasants hang on your every word, the crowd grows and grows. Cheering is so loud you're nearly knocked over. Everyone loves me! Speeches were confined to the capital, now it's time to take this show on the road. Delivering that same speech to packed venues everywhere you go, you're greeted by cheers and applause. The peasants deserve to be taxed. The common folk of the coast even want to throw you a surprise banquet. How delightful. It's all about the ordinary folk. Salt of the earth. This has nothing to do with the nobles. Exactly as I wanted. Await your invitation. Yes, farming challenge succeeded. The townsfolk of the coast are ready for you to visit. I'll wear my best crown. Your wife Jane steps into the carriage and settles beside you, giving you a kiss on the cheek. I can always do with a party, even if it's all the way in the coast. This is very nice, don't you think? Very nice indeed. We play increasingly undignified make-believe games on the journey. You finally arrive in the coastal capital. Everywhere okay, maybe you can buy the old crown. I'll allow it. 1,000 gold. The people line the streets and hang out of the windows, cheering your procession. Jiomi stalks up to you and bows. Her smile is very rigid. Greetings, your esteemed highness. How good to see you. Surprise! The ninth god, I had no idea this was happening. They've decided to support the crown so much that they've put on a party in your honor. They love me that much? It's a surprise for all of us. Voices of praise follow you as you travel to the banquet hall. Townsfolk throw flower petals in your path. Lady Patrician Guyomese's face is like thunder. When you enter the banquet hall, the national anthem strikes up and even more cheering rises. The hall is filled with coastal townsfolk, but there are also common folk from across the kingdom. Marcher vassals raise their tankards to you, cheering wildly. The Chancellor looks stunned. Punch crown 1,000! I had no idea everyone had got together for this. Let's party! Spend a week in the coast feasting and drinking and baking bread with the commoners. But you can't be on holiday forever. Eventually return to the capital where the council is in session. The nobles are arguing again. By the blood of the dead, we must have coin from the treasury. I found an ancient law stating the East is entitled to funds for Eastern sporting activities. Now we need gold for our businesses. The peasants aren't working hard enough and we're losing momentum. You think back to the gathered peasants, trade people, and merchants, all cheering for you. So many of them cheering for you. Be quiet and let me make the decision. Time for a change! I'm bringing the peasants into the council! Bringing peasants to the council! Yes, your serene highness, of course! Even over a single day, it becomes clear the nobles are running scared. You have so much support from the ordinary people across the kingdom that the nobles have realized just how outnumbered they really are. Merchants and peasants rub shoulders with aristocrats in council sessions, bringing fresh perspective and the concerns of ordinary people to the throne for the first time. Oh yeah, it's GG. I already beat both the things. Stability is now serene, trade is now monopoly, trade can't go higher, trade is dominant, and 2,000 gold to the treasury. Your reign stretches out in front of you, full of hope and ready for a bright future. Yeah! Beloved by the people, let's go! It's nice to be loved, especially when you're loved by an entire kingdom. King William's rode a surge of public adoration for another 15 years of caressing, feasting, and popular reform, which were promptly undone after his passing, but the peasants thought it was nice while it lasted. Oh wait, did they? The summoned demons escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Gromery and Count Brotosapien! Yes! We killed Count Brotosapien III! It was always our goal. In haste to complete their scheme, the barons mishandled their gunpowder, blew up in their faces. All that was found of Rose Kitty was a pair of boots with feet still inside. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable. Perhaps next time. That was a good game. And we shall do another. The wealthiest noble was Zoltan 20k. With 5,500 gold. And the poorest was everyone who joined at the end with 1,000. My authority was low, but everything else, top notch. I nearly went bankrupt halfway through. Let's go again. Let's go again. We should continue this dynasty? Okay. Who thinks we should continue this dynasty? I'll let you guys vote on it. Get It Games, thank you for joining. Zoltan wants to continue. I was hoping you'd play another game I just got here. Yes, we definitely will. So it's fair for the newcomers. It is reasonable to start a new dynasty so that it's fair for the newcomers. A lot of people are voting for new, so I think we should do new. I'm sorry, Zoltan. The people have spoken. Your money. You'll have to get it again. It's more. It's okay. We can print you more. All right. First three I see in chat. Guyomes, you need to get ready for bed. Definitely stop back and stream sometime. All right. See ya. Honrad wants yellow. We have a vote for barons. And counts. All right. Barons, Counts, and Grandees. Okay, not too bad. Looks like Barons, Grandees, and Chiefs. Oh, is Chiefs said? Oh, it was! I missed it. Barons, Grandees, and Chiefs. We're gonna have a game without Counts. That'll be interesting, actually. The primary colors. Which primary color do you aspire to be? Purple. Purple's not a primary color. No vampire clan this time, unfortunately. Looks like we got some barons, some chiefs, and some grandees. Oh, you are with your husband, yes. You're both grandees. I wish I was a baron. Luna and Sam are finally in the same group. It's happened once or twice. More of a wizard. Alright. I wanted chief is blue. You do like blue. The path to victory. This would be the second time. Yes. How can I stop them? How do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Let's see. I've done the father of a nation. I've succeeded that one. And I succeeded the architect of a new golden age. Those were the two. So, I'm going to do one of the other ones. We could do war. I'm not opposed to war. We need to tax the peasants of those around us. We need more peasants to tax. I didn't win doing Saint. No, I had the rod, the staff of glory, but that was not Saint-based, I don't think. It might have been. I don't think so, though. No, it's the Scepter of Sages is what it was. Yeah. Alright. Council introduction! Who will it show me? The Chiefs of the North! Get it, games! Very nice big sword you have there. All the better to kill frost giants with. And Sam Morningstar, may the 9th bless your reign. Indeed. And Baron Hanrat, who is a very old seasoned veteran of the march. We'll whip this kingdom into shape. And now for the coronation. Why the hurry? What must I do? Of course. Let's call the nobles in. Okay, guys. We need to have a talk. We're not bankrupting me at the very beginning. I'm not having it. You can have anything else, but I'm not getting bankrupt. The lavish parade isn't as bad, so I'm okay with that one. So be it. The king shall be thrown in a river. Hi, Callie. My cat came to say hello. Rebellion so soon. You look like you need a bath. All great kings have river coronations. Indeed, they do. You've personally barred me from increasing my personal wealth into the river with you. It costs the treasury too much. I'll get golden choice and you can get wealth that way. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles are definitely stifling giggles. I guarantee it. Hey, come here, girl. That's a paw in the face. It's a trap, though. Alright. Let's see where we start. Grandees. What will you be trying? Witch hunt, doppelganger, or subterfuge? Who are the Grandees? Luna and Sam. Well, that's one vote for witch hunt. I haven't seen witch hunt yet. Alright, witch hunt it is. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the Grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. You must be the highest in faith in 3 seasons. Shouldn't be hard against the chiefs, maybe against the barons. The barons, what is your scheme? Intimidation, modernization, or gunpowder? Yeah, but you didn't get very far. So I haven't really seen it. Vote A. Unfortunately, you're not a baron this time. As much as you wish you were. Yeah, you got trapped in the second phase, yeah. You miss your castle. Fair. But now you get the god speakers and all the crazy stuff. Now all you have is a longhouse. Indeed. Y'all gonna vote? You have to put an exclamation mark. It doesn't work if you don't. Okay. Alright. Intimidation. Raise others' defiance. At least 6. That shouldn't be too hard. Chiefs of the North! What is your scheme? Hornblower, Ragnarok, or Prophecy? Hornblower would be kind of amusing with the Grandees going for Witch Hunt. Just a straight up battle. Just gotta raise everyone by +4 total. Yeah. The first stage should never be that hard. For half the people, the first stage is guaranteed. Not Ragnarok again! Ragnarok is quite common. And their military is already high enough. I have seen Prophecy, but not all the way through. Only, like, to the second stage. Well, to the beginning of the third stage, I believe. The Monarch wants an army. What better army than the Ice Giants? Indeed. The Honor Guard. I suppose so. What are my options? It's gotta be the Battle Nuns. It's not even fair. The Battle Nuns. The Battle Nuns. I mean, why would you say no to Battle Nuns? Seriously, though. Their solemn steel masks betraying nothing before filing into formation behind your throne. Wow, there's the printing press at the beginning? We need to give it to the university. Let's make the farm so good that they'll never know what hit them. It'll actually probably help you guys, to be fair. Your Holiness. Sound how remarkable. I love the printing press. We're not going to forbid the use of printing presses. My vote stands for university. Let there be textbooks. I mean, it lowers my authority. My authority is not very high, but so be it. Caps lock. The next few months, the university publishes countless educational texts. +2 to trade and +2 to farming in every region. Do not forget what I have done for you. We're all prosperous. And you all can actually feed your peasants. Counterfeit currency? Amidst the faithful? The whole region is awash with fake money. Hmm. I vote we make me poor. Let's see how that goes. Bounty hunters root out counterfeiters and sellers, hideouts, and backrooms across the south. More than 100 forgers face the noose. They're eye-wateringly expensive, yes. Stability is now united. I've already got a lot of stability. Oh! Sam Morningstar has no money. And I got my money back! I got my money back! Yes! Take that, Sam Morningstar! I need authority. Hang him with the rest! I needed authority, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luna, your husband's dead. But it's okay, there's a second husband now. Can we get me to Sam 5? Let's try. Husband 2.0. Let's see. What of these do I want or not want? Anyone who votes for B, you're gonna be taxed next season. A and C, I both like the looks of. Also F. Let's see. I want... Yeah, either A or C. C, your ambition is conquest. C would be very good. I just want to make sure my authority doesn't drop to 0. So, Sam Morningstar, what are you gonna fund? You and your counterfeiting self. I funded everything. Did you actually? Did you do fund all? My full amount. Let's see. You married his twin brother. Oh no. Hanrat funded A and Zoltan funded C. Fund E. I'm sorry, did you just take the military from me? Grandees shall be taxed in the coming season. Oh wait, no, it's not Grandees. You're right. Barons. It was a baron. Hanrad is a baron. Barons shall be taxed in the coming season. The chiefs were trying to raise the military, not lower the military. No one voted to lower the military. Oh, actually, did someone? Fund B. Wait. What was B? I won't be too concerned about it, but... No, it wasn't. Sniping wasn't. Anyway. The deceased. The elderly Baroness Frederica has died. Chief Get It Games wants some of these gains. I kind of want to claim the estate for the treasury, but I don't have, like, golden choice, so nobody would vote for that. None of these actually seem too bad. Oh, wait, no, the Defiance, though. Let's see. That's a lot of Defiance down there. We don't need more trade. Oh wait, I put that as Monarch's Choice. I meant to veto. It's just Monarch's Choice though. It doesn't mean anything. Shh. My apologies. I did the wrong thing. But it's okay. That means I get to keep my veto. Chief Get It Games. It has been determined that you get these gains. Alright. Increased Defiance in the March I'm okay with. A little bit of money to the treasury, and Chief Get It Games gets very wealthy. Heckin' rich indeed. Let's see. Your greatness, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition. When missing near my lands, the weather's cold around here. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me on their own. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor. Well, I don't particularly like the High Inquisitor. I'm gonna be honest. We're not gonna help the Inquisition. We can either search for a witness, or suggest he pray. But actually, searching for a witness is very doable. Like, incredibly doable. It's an 80% chance. What has this seed chosen for you? Stability challenge succeeded! He saw the missionaries heading in the direction of a frozen lake. Oh, they're still alive? Chief Zoltan 20k gets money. The Chiefs are getting quite wealthy indeed. More stability! Stability once again is becoming a nightmare. Finding a spouse. I've been busy. Women. Stability is authority's jacked older brother. It is. When someone questions authority, stability comes to their defense. Let's see. There was a lot of talk about what actually happened in the auction. And I'm not exactly sure people's motivations. There's this Chad stability. Indeed. Because I don't know the exact circumstance, I think I will do a common tax. What happened was accident, but if they wanted military truly, then why not match my 600? Tax the not chiefs. I think we're gonna tax the peasants this time. Barons did take away the military. Authority was gonna get raised regardless. You did put a lot of money towards it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop it for this time. I'm gonna do a common tax. And next time, it'll be easier. Counterfeiters caught. Eligible options. And a proposition. The best since lined parchment. An expedition to Chur. The vastness of Chur, the great unexplored and untamed continent across the Eastern Sea. Ancient history, a new disease. She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. That sounds like a fine idea. Let's do it. We're gonna be colonials. We will be the new Britain. The Britain this world deserves. And we will end with disease somehow. We're gonna go with counterfeiters caught. Remember the bounties we placed on forgers in the south? Of course. Counterfeiters we hanged were rank amateurs. Their coins were only convincing if you're a fool or drunk or both. Now I've rooted out a real professional. Her coins are so convincing, even I can't tell the difference. Let me introduce Penelope. Ooh, being the Dutch does sound like a good idea. Hello, Your Majesty. Please don't hang me. I hate meeting people before we hang them. I'm gonna be polite. Hello. We should employ her at the Royal Mint to help us make coins that can't be forged. Or track down other forgers. If we employ this outlaw, we make a mockery of the king's justice. We only execute insufficiently skilled criminals. You know what? I want... Ask Penelope to help catch other forgers. I want B. We're not gonna hang her. That looks pretty good, actually. While it raises defiance, we have enough stability to cover that currently, so I'm not too concerned, even though it does help the Barons a little bit. The Barons are still on the first stage of their scheme, so I'm not concerned. Stability 10, boys! We did it! Let's go! Under Penelope's eagle eye, there's no more counterfeiting in the South! The South gains trade and stability is now serene. Fake coins are rooted out quickly and their forgers hunted down. The Grandees gain 1 defiance? Wow, you guys are having real trouble with defiance, Barons. I'm sorry. Defiance is a hard thing to control. Found 3 potential matches. Yes, I know. I don't even get to meet them. Let's see. Typical northern lass, big and loud, and all of the social graces of a goat. She's an enthusiastic convert to the worship of the 9th god. I can see the appeal, I suppose. Eldest daughter of the Luna Angel Magic's lineage. She's been in more duels than I can count and won them all. Oh, but several high-profile affairs over the years. Major scandals. If she wasn't involved in scandals, I would pick her. I know, but scandals. She can always be found at the card table drunk as a skunk betting away her inheritance. I am not picking her. We are working on her temper. I can always just name one of my cousins my heir. I don't actually need to have a child. What'd you say about my daughter? I've made my decision. Actually, show me Zarina again. Duels have been helpful. Zarima of the South. Nothing false. Ooh. move! The Barons... I mean, sorry, the... Goodness, the Grandees got their thing. We have the High Inquisitor on our side. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. They must also raise Defiance to 8 or more between the other two. Ragnarok. Farming is now fruitful. We need more military. Alright, we already have a lot of trade. This is actually bad. Ragnarok is so easy to do! You know what? I haven't done Royal Gamble in a while. But I don't think y'all are gonna want to give me money. Yes, we're gonna get Monarch's Iron Choice. Let's do it. The Expedition to Chur, the Archbishop's Request, and the Royal Wedding. Let's start with the Expedition to Chur, the most important of the three. I thought... Are we almost ready to leave? Still some important decisions. Alright, show me. Who has the honor of building my ship? Why do each of you deserve the honor of building... Actually, no. Tell me about the chief ship. Want to build a ferocious longship to cross the sea. It will be well built, but it won't accommodate much on board. Tell me about the Grandees ship. The Grandees are hoping to make a small but swift vessel known as the Now to carry your expedition across the Eastern Sea. And the Baron ship. No means expert shipbuilders, but they've offered to make a sturdy cog, and they'll do it for free! I don't need to worry about the free. I probably plan on the Chiefs or the Grandees. I'm sorry, you're not... She said you're not good at building ships. Faster ship means you mean less resources to feed. Yes, that is true, and the Chief ship can't really hold that much. If I go for the Grandees, though, it'll probably lower Defiance with the Grandees, which doesn't do anything. And raise Defiance with everyone else, which does do something. More cargo is better. That's true. Let's go with the Grandees ship. Oh, right. I've heard enough about the ships. Choose one for me. Oh, the Grandees one is the most expensive, I see. Evoshell, welcome to the stream and welcome to the Chiefs. I'm sure you'll make a fine addition to the crew. Who will crew your ship? Tell me about the volunteers. Experienced trade ship captains and their crews would be ideal, but won't be free. There are also those in the Navy who are equally experienced, but enlisting them would reduce our naval strength for a time. We can't have that. You could also levy amateur peasant crews or even use prisoners. We will hire an experienced crew. Let us be colonizers. The ship will be large enough to house additional expedition members or store enough cargo you wish, or store extra cargo you wish to send across the sea. Oh! What would the soldiers bring to the expedition? It is a vast, unexplored wilderness. Their expertise would be useful in deciding what to bring back or in studying what cannot be moved. Oh, scholars. What? Why bring priests? There's no telling what horrors we might find in Chur. A battalion of soldiers, what would that do? The Chiefs are volunteering some of their finest warriors. Actually, that might be a good idea. An investment to have protection. But gold in the hold, what for? There's every possibility the Chur is inhabited. Why would I want horse stalls on the ship? To bring horses, of course! Are we the Dutch, the British, trade, or conquest? Scholar sounds like a good idea. I'm not going to load the hold with gold. I've already spent enough on this. I think we should send soldiers. Let's let the Chiefs show their might across the waters. I don't know if I can send more than one. Let's send soldiers. The ship is complete in record time. Clearly the grandees are eager to impress. You see it off from the harbor by the end of the season. The crew are eager and the ship looks sturdy. You can only hope they bring back something worth the investment, or come back at all. Oh, my camera. Camera. Okay. The Archbishop's request. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Yeah. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. You have my express permission. 90% chance isn't too bad. You know, I'll just do it. It did raise defiance, which is actually really bad for me. I shouldn't have done that. Gave me authority, though. The North got some faith. Not that it matters for this particular one. Your royal wedding. It's only 90%. I have seen 100% before, but let's see. I do. That'll lower the defiance again, and it'll raise my authority. I want 10 authority and 10 stability. I will be the most powerful tyrant in the most peaceful kingdom. The temples down the south are so much grander. It can be tough being as gracious as I am. What are your thoughts on the state of the kingdom? Ah, I see. I'm a champion fighter. Never been beaten in hand-to-hand combat. Each of my fingers has a kill count, actually. The barons are absolutely not stuck. The chiefs are almost done. The chiefs are through their second one. You can read the sarcasm in that option. I don't remember what the chief's third thing is for Ragnarok, despite having seen Ragnarok far too many times. Though, that's not to say it's a bad one. I mean, ice giants are fun. Our last ones are between stability and authority? If it's to lower those, you're heckin' screwed, man. You're screwed. Give me a crossbow and I'll shoot it. The Baron's aim is to raise, yep. Total of 6. Ah, you're close. You're at 4. Raise the other region's total trade to at least 10, which is happening. Rising tempers the joust. The Stone Maiden again? Come on. We'll start with Rising Tempers. I have something I need to discuss with you. That Oath Chief Evashal challenged my honor? Evashal? Must regain my honor by fighting them at once. Give them a good kicking for me. I shall enjoy putting you in your place. Cheer for Zarima. Come on. Yes! Suddenly, a quick parry here, a thrust there, and suddenly Chief Evashal is holding up their hands in a display of surrender. Well fought, you win. She's proven her skill and vindicated the family name. I cheered for my wife, and it worked out. Jousting tournament? That sounds fun. We can ignore the fairy tales. Wonderful. I will compete myself. I'd love to attend and support a knight. I should probably support a knight. Wouldn't be my ideal day out, Your Majesty, but I'm sure you will have a marvelous time. The Stone Maiden. Who is it? Baron Honrot! You've been turned to stone. You're dead. That's not a statue. Isn't there a fairy tale about the Stone Maiden? We must do something. Our best chance is to consult the fairy tale. Literally, our best chance is to consult the fairy tale. Let there be a fairy tale. Let's see if we can do it 2 for 2. Wait, where's my die? Where's my die? I need to know the result. Blessed by the 9th god you shall be. It's another 1. If we succeed again, then this die is truly blessed by the 9th god. Yes! You are blessed by the 9th god, my friend! My beautiful dice! Blessed by the 9th! Praise be to the 9th! Blessings of the 9 upon you! A saline solution now to blind the soldiers and throw salt water. I love how we're getting this so easily for that one. The dice not only rolled below 11 twice, it rolled 1 twice. Blessed by the 9th god it be. This dice is my official dice now for King of the Castle. What do I want? I don't want the stadium. Anyone who votes for the stadium is getting taxed. But it's my good die. I'll use it in D&D, but not video games. I want the monument. Whoever puts the most down towards the monument, if it wins, is exempt from taxes in the coming season. But anyone who funds the stadium will be taxed. There shall be no rebellion under my watch. Honrot II and Sam Morningstar II have chosen to bankrupt themselves. Fund F600! What an upset. The Barons shall be... Wait, the Chiefs? Did I read that backwards? I did. The Chiefs shall not be taxed in the coming season. Oh, is that what it was? 603 by 2. I gave you everything for your monument. I apologize, it wasn't enough. It's the Chiefs now. The Chiefs shall not... It's okay, if I tax you, you don't lose anything. You have nothing to lose. The favored competitor. Only because you bankrupted me earlier. You bankrupted yourself by printing counterfeit coins. You monster. How dare you. Now I have a counterfeiter working for me. Technically, I caught you because I did bankrupt you because I caught you, yes. Actually, I killed you. This is your father we're talking about. We have a most thrilling guest today. Your Majesty, the highest ranked knights of the tournament are applying for your favor. First is Baroness Rose Kitty the Cunning, who won every bout last year. Some claim that she cheated, but surely they're just jealous. Second is Baron Hunrod II. No one thought he would succeed this year, but he's obviously trained hard. People are calling him the underdog. Last is Grandee Sam Morningstar II, the interloper. A surprise foreign contestant, but they qualified nonetheless. You bankrupted his father and killed him too. No, he kept the estate. I'm just kidding, no he didn't. So, Your Majesty, who will you favor? I like how it's actual barons I have to pick between. Baron Hunrod II underdog isn't too bad. Luna's daughter isn't here. That's because she's my wife. I'd be biased. What do you promise me if I pick you? Do I get one favor that I get to call in that you have to vote for what I tell you to vote for? Because I will accept that. Can do favor. Okay. Let's see. All right. You said you will do a favor. So, I've made a note of that. And I will be calling that in at some point unless I forget. The interloper. The barons gain defiance. Actually, that's what the Grandees needed, to be fair. Clap politely. Have at you! Challenge failed. But you still owe me that favor, despite the fact you're bad at jousting. Beware of the ice giants, yes. They're mad, every one of them. Can we take them in a fight? Why the heck would we send tribute? No tribute. Build a great wall along the northern border. It's still possible. I don't really care about Defiance because my stability and authority are so high, so I don't really care about keeping Defiance low. I probably should because the Grandees could absolutely destroy me. Because I don't know what their third one is, and it could be like raised stability or something. Or they need to have 9 faith or something. The council has decided not to act. And last but not least, about my heir. It's blossomed into something like love. What? I don't believe it! Well, in that case, my wife and I will have a child. May the 9th god strike me down. Yes, it's lower stability or lower authority. You fools! You fools, Grandies! You have chosen suffering and pain! Take your pick of your poison. Interesting that you chose B, because while my stability is higher, I have a law that increases my authority. It's gonna be like lower to 1. Okay, 5 or less, 5 or less. That, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. Please, please, please. Yes! Lower authority or lower stability? Take your pick. Zoltan has chosen stability. Get It Games has chosen, and Evoshal have chosen authority. The only way is if you work together. I believe it is the chiefs that are exempt from... Yes, the chiefs are exempt from taxes this season. So... And the barons need... The barons need defiance. So it would make the most sense if I tax the barons. The chiefs are very rich. The Grandies aren't rich. What are you talking about? The chiefs are rich. But, for the sake of not wanting to advance the barons' scheme prematurely, I'm going to tax the barons. Yeah, defiance for everyone that isn't you. If I choose you, you gain defiance and nobody else does. Be taxed. Ooh, there's a letter. A letter, a fateful tree, and once again, a nice soak. We're gonna start with the barons. And again, we are going to lose. Your favorite competitor from the Barons jousting tournament. They were badly injured in the final bout. Oh no. I like how this one's 100%. I kind of want to know what ignoring the safety concerns does. We're not gonna ban it because banning raises defiance. We don't need safety. What would we need safety for? I like how the person who's injured is also voting to ignore the safety concerns. And it succeeds! Oh, the March gets a lot of trade for that. We want Sam the Fifth. We can't have safety and have a Sam the Fifth. A fateful tree. Ill winds from our new aqueduct. That's a very tall tree. The greater arrow tree is dying. let's see. Which option do I not want? I don't want that one. I'm going to put Iron Choice on it. If you vote for A and make yourselves richer, you raise authority. That basically acts like a veto for me now, which is great. I'm very pleased with that outcome. And hopefully it's a success. It's a pretty high chance. Yep. Becomes symbol not only of the reign of Queen Alma the Wise, but of your wisdom in protecting the kingdom's natural beauty. I don't get anything, but I don't lose anything, so I'm okay with that. Ah, yes. That sounds wonderful. That's a lot of treasury money. B could lower my authority. It's possible. But C bankrupts me, so pick your poison. There is a divide between the counts. Do I want to be bankrupt, or do I want to have a chance to be seen in the nude? Actually, not a chance. It is. Completely bankrupting myself sounds like a really bad idea. I'm not gonna bankrupt myself. 80% chance is good. Authority challenge succeeded. The nobles look on along with a crowd of curious citizens when you disrobe and sink into the steaming water. Fetch the royal ducky! Some chiefs' wealth has increased. Oh, the chiefs are so rich. They're so rich. End the season. I get to pick a lot. You know what? Y'all have been good. You can have a golden choice. You've been good this year. That's what you get for Christmas. Too much crime! Jousting fever. We're gonna start with too much crime. The courts are overloaded. They simply can't fit any more prisoners into their prison cells. Hold a prison lottery and release the winners. Absolutely not. Announce an amnesty? I kind of want to release all the prisoners. If you want money, vote B, because I want to know what happens. I just really want to know what happens. Let there be amnesty. Royal pardons for all. Failed? Oh, that's actually really bad. That's really bad. That's so bad. Official justice system. Justice by jousting? That actually sounds pretty great. This is bad indeed for the patricians. The patricians are, I mean, sorry, the grandees. No? Who is it? The barons. The barons are probably going to lose because of that. We're not going to accept it. Or we're going to bankrupt me and accept it. I'm not going for a 40%. Methinks the grandees and the chiefs are going to win at the same time. Because it's literally impossible otherwise. I wonder how that'll go. Yeah, I'm not concerned about the barons. I just want to see what's on the other continent. But Ragnarok's going to start too soon. Chancellor looks skeptical but says nothing. The March report, less crime. Good. As people feel very impaled by a lance. Begging for scraps. It is true, there are 3 chiefs. Oh no, something bad happened to Sam. Utterly penniless. You must deal with it yourself, and Baroness Rose Kitty is wealthy. She should help. Both are decent. I'm gonna put the iron choice on that one. If you choose that one, you might bankrupt me, but you're also going to stop your schemes. So take your pick. I'm pretty sure I'm losing this one. It's almost guaranteed. That -3 authority on the 90% was really bad. Congrats, you got some money. And then we end the season. Yep, there we go. Authority is now mocked. Now it's impossible to recover. And dropped stability by 5 and all the treasure. And now why? Oh, it's the grandees. Abdicate? Someone sees her. Oh, right. I have the battle nuns. They're not going to do it. Ha! I could abdicate in favor of the grandees. I'm gonna do it. Because then I don't have to, like, die. Yeah, I know. You'll find it's harder than it looks. The grandees won! Because I abdicated in favor of them before Ragnarok could go off. I stopped the chiefs after all. It shows that the Grandee's scheme fired instead of yours. How sad. It really didn't take long. Yeah, I'm half tempted to do another game, but I know it'll go into like 9. Yes, you can fight the giants for glory. The giants ended up attacking the north. Baroness Rose Kitty ended her life. And I was forced to join a monastery and take a vow of silence. That's actually not too bad. With heretics and dissenting voices disposed of, the Grandees crowned Nizar to rule over the Ashes. That's twice Roses died during the ending. King William's the failure. The Inquisition wins, yes. Nobody expects the Grandee Inquisition. I think we'll do one more game. No, yep, New Dynasty, yep, that was the right thing to click. Alright. I will see you around. I stream this quite regularly, so... Yep. Have fun. Maybe we'll get you to 10,000 one day. But that was not today. Oh, and you stream this tomorrow? Nice. Well, I will definitely join in. It'll be nice to be a noble instead of the monarch. Are there any others that people want? Chiefs. And barons. Pick your color, red, blue, or both. Blue. Purple. Red. I wanted purple. Well, too bad Rose Kitty gets purple. My back hurts. I feel like an old man. My back. Why can't I be the vampires? You're not allowed. Give me some lumbar support. Makeshift lumbar support. From my poor aged back. You're an edgelord. And Butter Awesome has joined Chiefs of the North. Thank you for joining the stream, Butter Awesome. We make purple together. This will be the last game of the night, but who knows how long it's going to last, so we'll just start with council introduction. The Chiefs. Chief Butter Awesome. Another 4 hours. Good glory. An honor to finally make your acquaintance. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. And Luna Angel Magics. Alright. Let's look at what we actually have here. I'm not going Faith. Let's see. I could always go for Peacekeeper. I always tend to have a lot of stability. As the greatest king who ever lived. Authority is harder to get than stability. I want to be a peacekeeper. An admirable aim. Coronation. Carnation. Why the hurry? What must I do? Of course, okay. We're not going with that one, because that one just lowers authority. It doesn't raise anything. Y'all are gonna have to pick something that actually helps me a little bit. Always with the heckin' river. Well, thank you for letting me choose. I would very much like to increase my stability. I will be thrown in a river. I like stability. All right. Counts, what is your scheme? I do like Ascension. I might help you if you pick Ascension, because Ascension is amusing. I haven't seen Possession, though. Possession. Plan to summon a demon to possess the king. They must lower their defiance, which is pretty easy. The Knut wants to be on the throne. How will you do so? Finally, I get to summon a demon. That's what you've always wanted. Ooh, indecision. Intimidation. Raise others' defiance. You're not wrong. You must raise the other region's defiance to a combined total of at least 6. And the counts don't want defiance. Baron, what is your choice? Luna. Doppelganger, modernization, or gunpowder? Demon is next on that list. I can make that happen. Doppelganger. Lowest defiance. Chiefs, you might have a tough time. I ain't saying that nobody else wants defiance, but nobody else wants defiance. But if you win, it'll be all the better. Everyone chose lowest or no defiance, and the Chiefs chose to raise everyone's defiance. Also, I'm making a note, Bunny, to have you possessed by a demon. Raise the Baron's defiance. Oof. What, you don't want to work with the barons to raise the count's defiance? It does work better the other way around because they need to have the lowest defiance. Don't tell nobody, gotta be a surprise. Two things from the north, a prediction. Sam is a amateur astronomer? Two of these options raise defiance, so I can't stop defiance, but it is only the defiance amongst the chiefs. Bear that in mind. It's only chief-based defiance, so it doesn't matter. My vote goes for... farming. My vote goes for farming. Though I don't really care that much. The only one that would really help me is A. Because it would stop the barons. The chiefs gained a defiance. Doesn't really matter. And they gained some farming. I could raise the chief's defiance more. I don't want to. I look forward to it. The Honor Guard. Have fun with that one. I have stopped the barons. I think only the counts succeed. Start auction, if anyone votes for F, you're getting taxed. And you lose my favor. Whichever group puts the most money down on A, provided that it wins, will be exempt from taxes in the coming season. Yeah, it's exclamation mark fund. But if being taxed would help you, I'm not going to tax you. Bear that in mind. Looks like people are pretty cordial. They want military and authority. Easy enough. That was a very cordial auction. I believe that was the chiefs that now will not get taxed. Unless I'm mistaken. Am I? Yeah, no, because it was A. Okay. That's good. No taxes for the chiefs. Scrampton. He demands access to the north on the day of the eclipse. Pay the chiefs to host him? Okay, I'll be honest, I really just want to see what happens. I really want the chiefs to host Scrampton. Like, I really want the chiefs to host him. I don't care that it lowers my treasury. I want to know what happens. The chiefs get money. Do it. And it hinders the barons even more. The chiefs are now fairly wealthy. The eclipse approaches. I want to know what happens. I just want to know what happens. That's all I want. Let's see. There's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. I've been busy. Women. Let's hope there's some good options this time. The Crystal Pox? Guys, we got a plague. How many dead? Only infectious the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. We could make money in the east? Treasurer! What the heck? All of these lower stability. All of them. Not all of them raise defiance, though. That one does. Take your pick. Do you want to be subjected to the Crystal Pox? Because if you don't, I'd recommend C. Just think about it, crystals growing out of your skin. How that would feel. Well, y'all have tied the vote, so it's whatever I pick. We're quarantining the East. We only lost one stability. That's not the worst. Ooh, there are now crystal statues everywhere. That's terrible. Okay, we're gonna end the season. The counts get their first thing. They must lower their faith to 4 or less. The Spy Master will never trust at this rate. Alright, chiefs are exempt from taxes. Why should nobody else be taxed? Actually, the strategically sound thing for me to do is a common tax. Because it would either be tax the chiefs or a common tax, but chiefs are exempt. Yes, but if I tax the counts, that helps the chiefs. I do get less money. Taxing you does help the chiefs. I don't have enough reason to tax anyone. I'm doing a common tax. Winterfest, eligible options, and an embarrassing problem. Let's see. Kestrit, well-mannered and agreeable for a northerner. Okay. North Lady actually sounds pretty cool. Let's see. I like the Chiefs option. It'll help the Chiefs. It'll push them to the next part of their scheme. But I really do like the Chiefs option. Tactically, I should pick the Counts. Rose Kitty wants me to pick the Counts. What will you do for me if I pick your option? Your offering. It makes it sound like it's a sacrifice. Yes, but what'll you do for me? You're not gonna hinder the Counts. Or will you? Vote in favor of me twice. You could help the Counts? Is that a threat? I could help the Counts if you pick theirs. Is that a threat? Because the Counts have offered me something quite nice. And you'd be fighting against the Baron. Not the Barons, the Chiefs. Or unless you are a chief. You are a chief. You'd be fighting against the Barons and potentially even the other chief. You could cause a rift in your own faction. I have not been offered anything by the Chiefs. Although their candidate is the best. But I have been offered much by the East. We do not condone bribery in the North. We're not talking bribery, we're talking favors. Okay, let's look at the Eastern candidate again. If I pick the Chiefs option, the Chiefs gain a lot. They get to move on to the next stage of their scheme. But if I choose the Counts option, the Chiefs get stuck for a little bit longer. as do the barons. Everyone but the counts loses if I pick the count's daughter. Are the barons willing to offer me anything to pick the chief's option? Or even to pick your own option? I know. I do. The Baron's option isn't bad. I'm not opposed to it. Though, it would help the Barons quite substantially if I took it. It would make them the lowest in Defiance. But I have only been offered anything by the Counts. And I think I will accept that offer. So be it. Winter Feast. The hall is crammed with chiefs of the north, sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale. To exchange gifts with the host, what did you bring? An axe with an emerald-encrusted shaft. A champion warhorse is the cheapest, but... Actually, no, some fine silk pajamas are. But an axe with an emerald-encrusted shaft. There goes the Defiance of the Chiefs, down to 0 again. Let's see. Couple hours in, you are a little merry. Taking part in a contest. Ooh, a game of chess. Ah. Thank you for being gracious in victory, Butter Awesome. Everyone has to fight everyone. That's how this works. Well, that was amusing. I lost to Butter Awesome in chess. Been painting obscene graffiti on your monument in the march. Describes you as a tyrant. In addition, there are images. The obscene kind. They appear again the next day. Baroness Luna Angel Magix was right. Ah, let's see. I need stability, but brutally cracking down on the locals does sound pretty good. We're not just gonna lower my authority for nothing. I was slightly drunk. So take your pick. I've never seen a Defiance-based role before. Interesting. It's probably going to cause problems, but... Defiance challenge succeeded! On a 30%! I lost 500... Excuse me? Excuse me, Luna? You drew, quote-unquote, obscene organs on my monument in the march. Repeatedly. You were not framed. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just kill you. Give me one reason. And think carefully. Your husband made you do it. Welcome to prison. Yeah, I don't think that's correct, Rose Kitty. Luna is now in prison. Call for Unity. I love Call for Unity. It's like my favorite law. We're taking it. Wizardly power. Oh, right, because we made the North host a wizard. First, the royal wedding. Because I want authority and stability. I do. Which will lower the Baron's defiance, which is good for them. Bad for the Chiefs. Hello. Nice weather for it. The wedding, I mean. Tell me about yourself. I like to make money wherever I can. Money talks. Yeah, definitely not having a child with her. That's not gonna happen. A city in flames. What caused this fire? The townsfolk seized a traveling wizard and attempted to burn him at the stake for practicing dark magic. Barons! No! And we're not punishing the wizard! You have but one choice! And I don't heckin' care if it lowers stability. Hello again, Sauce Dude. Welcome to the Barons. You have but one choice, because I'm not gonna punish the wizard. He's gonna burn down the entire kingdom if I do. Some Baron's wealth has decreased. Welcome to the game. You're now $300 poorer. What's the point of having a king in the first place? That's a rough way to join. Capital, the solar eclipse does little except... Okay. Majesty was glorious. Scrampton stood beneath the dark sun. When he stretched out his arms, he was engulfed in a tornado of salt water, but just stood there and laughed. In the end, the water vanished and more shells and coral erupted from his flesh. But he drew oyster pearls from the earth with a mere nod and handed them over as a reward. I think he got more power. Scrampton has set up an Egerstadl's tallest church, saying it's his new tower for his experiments. It's sacrilege. I suggest we trick him into leaving. We don't even know if that would work. I just want some of that treasure those chiefs got from the wizard. Send the Marster troops to chase him away. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. Everyone who's not the Chiefs, B is looking pretty good. And it looks like some people get money out of it. It's probably the Barons. I think the Barons get money out of B. So, Sauce Dude, you're gonna want to vote for B if you want more money from the Barons. I'm fine with lower stability. I can make a law that makes more stability. It's my favorite law. Sorry, computer weird. It happens. So it is done. So it is said. The only person who could change it. No, nobody can change it. Oh, 5. Okay, we have 5 people right now. 5 people voted. Stability is now civil. Defiance is now loose. Some chiefs' wealth has decreased. The chiefs are rich. This doesn't make a difference. Some barons' wealth has increased and their farming went up. Their defiance went down, which is very good for them. Very bad for the chiefs. And we lost a little bit of stability, but we also increased stability, so I don't care too much. King's spies still follow our every move. We'll never catch him unawares at this rate. At this rate, the counts are gonna win. But I used to be in the 3000s. A terrible curse. Rushes in the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. You look like you haven't slept for weeks. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair is falling out in chunks. Oh, Sus, dude, you can't catch a break, man. It's one of my common folks. She's an evil witch. It is being very hard to raise defiance. Oh, some people get and lose money on C. There's a 50% chance in everything else. I assume the chiefs get money on C, and the barons lose money. Oh. You don't care. It's fair. We can roll it. Well, we are. We are gonna roll it. Stability challenge succeeded. Farming is now bountiful. And stability goes up twice because I enacted the law. Water's cleansed. There was poison. There was poison in the water. You didn't want to go spend time in a hot spring? In a bath? Wait, that was the other one, wasn't it? A helping hand. I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do for you? Surely no, I run a very successful lumber company back home in the East. The current laws are too restrictive for my trades. You want me to give the East preferential treatment? I'll assemble the council. We're not doing that one. Even though only Eastern lumber increases the treasury, do nothing, does nothing. One of these options gives me money, but raises defiance, and one of them gives me nothing. We shall do nothing. Thank you for trying. Low on lumber. I wonder why. Oh, that's why, because the counts have haunted forests. The chiefs have gotten poorer, and the count has gotten richer. Let's see. he would probably raise the defiance by 1 of both the chiefs and the counts, which would make it better for the barons. This one's my choice. Luna just likes waiting to the last second to vote so she can be the important vote. Defiance is now grumbling. Oh, only amongst the chiefs? Oh, that's fine. Authority goes down by 1. I'm fine with that. The counts get their second thing. The counts need less faith, so having the observatory wouldn't affect them, I don't think. If anyone votes for B or D, you're being taxed unless being taxed helps you. You can vote for whatever else you want. Chiefs are being taxed. I'm almost positive that was the chief. That was butter awesome. Chief shall be taxed. Unless it doesn't win, in which case the chiefs will not be taxed. Why do you want to get taxed so badly? Well, the chief shall be taxed. And likely more than just tax too, because you voted for both. I'm not actively making your win impossible. You just haven't gotten a lot of defiance raising options. I've only done like 2 things actively. I've literally only actively done 2 things. You just haven't had a lot of defiance raising options. By the 9th god. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Rose Kitty, I'm calling in one of those favors. Rose Kitty, you need to vote A. I am vetoing quite a few defiance options, that is true. Little bit of faith across the kingdom. Higgins, 7th god. My authority is actually getting really low. I need to raise that. That could become a problem. Strange crops. What's happened this time? The harvest on the march has turned into an utter disaster. Let me take a look. It's riddled with rot. And in the shape of a skull. What? All of these options raise the Baron's defiance. Literally all of them. I'm sorry, there's literally nothing I can do to help the Barons here. Apparently picking things that affect others' defiance is the worst decision because it's so hard. It is called for unity. Just in case y'all chose a stability lowering option. I want my stability. I prefer that though. Because that will raise stability twice. The march gets farming. Defiance goes up everywhere else. The chiefs and the barons now have their first goals. Let's see, I am going to make my youngest cousin my heir. You say there are too few barons? Barons are one of the most populous. So everyone gets to move up to their second thing now. I hope you're all happy. The treasury must be lowered, which it's already done. We need the kingdom in utter chaos. Ooh, that's a rough one. I am the only count. I never said you. I was talking about the barons. Though funnily enough, you're actually the richest. All right. Tax season. Now that it doesn't matter as much who I tax. Why should I not tax you? The chiefs want to be taxed. I said unless being taxed would help you. And it looks like you're trying to get your defiance very high. And I don't like that. I think you're trying to rebel. And I do not want that. Meaning that I will not tax you. I know. I know you funded both band buildings. But I think you want to start a rebellion, and being taxed right now would help you start a rebellion. So I will not tax you. Only because I am alone. Right now, the barons are looking the best to tax. And I will... The barons want to lower my stability. You're promising to help the counts right now. The barons get to be taxed for being defiant against me. Eaten by a tree! Anyway, a tasty innovation. It's a sandwich. I know it's a sandwich. It's a sandwich. Yes. It's a sandwich. All right. The servants should be rewarded instead. Oof. That's a big oof. I'm sorry, is that minus 750 treasury? No. You can pick anything but that. Alright, Defiance goes down in the march. And Sastu got a lot of money. More than double his current. Yes. Chiefs and barons have gotten poor. Butter Awesome has no money. That's what you get for funding the buildings. And the march loses trade. You can't stop me. Well, you probably can. Right now you can't. Later. The Stone Maiden. Third game in a row. But we're gonna go eaten by a tree first because I haven't seen this one yet. Ah! Sam's dead. Looks like Countess Rose Kitty was right after all. You should have listened to the Countess. We need to burn this stupid grove to the ground. Okay. It's up to you guys what to do. That doesn't work with only 5 people, you realize that, right? Because 2 of the options are now tied. Which means I can pick, but 50% of you didn't vote on it, so I don't get to increase stability by that. But I now get to pick. I could lower my stability and raise Defiance and lower farming, or I could just raise Defiance. One of these options seems better. Probably makes more Defiance. He got killed by a tree. The Stone Maiden. Here we go again! Who's dead this time? Wait, who's dead? I wasn't paying attention. Who died? Wait, it's nobody because it would be a fellow count. Nobody died. Yeah, it's a random count. Count roll. I want to do the fairy tale. I want to see if we can get 3 for 3. Can we try to go 3 for 3? I want to see. Where's my dice? I want to see if we can go 3 for 3. I doubt it. I doubt that C would reduce stability. It rolled below 11, but it did not roll a 1. So that means we might fail consulting the fairy tales. Well, you have chosen to tell everyone in the East to hide. Ha! Ha ha ha! You fools! You absolute buffoons! You have given me a success. And the East has destroyed their economy. You cannot fight against the Stone Maiden's power. Only I can. My camera's being a bit weird. Oh, there we go. Alright. Monarch's Iron Choice would be a good one right now. I'm not going for Royal Gamble because the Chiefs are going to bankrupt me. Yeah, 3, 3, and 0. Good thing I'm not going for trade. I'm going to go for Monarch's Iron Choice. Because if Authority gets to 0, it's bad for everyone, so. Transformation Plague. We're getting lots of plagues. Plague is confined only to members of the fighting forces. 200 soldiers have sprouted tiny extra limbs, or even stunted and misshapen heads. Most of them have died, their hearts giving out under the strain. What? 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 If you spread out randomly, I get to pick. That's actually really good for me. It's a lot better for me if you spread out than if you don't. Because if you don't, a little bit of stability is added. I mean, 'cause if you do, a little bit of stability is added. But if you don't, much worse things can happen. Being the fact that I get to pick the result. You're giving me Call to Unity as me picking what you decide. Let's see. Industry's collapsing. It's calling it a Great Depression because everyone's miserable. Stability went down, and the counts are now poor. Not too poor, actually. You're not lowering my stability any more than you just did. We need vampire army. Y'all are just letting me decide everything. Do I go for the 40% authority? Or to raise their military, but also their defiance? No. Authority challenge failed as I expected. Stability did go down. Which is what the Barons wanted. I tried. Let's see. Give me a prophecy then. Baron Sawstewart should beware of onion soup, and the color green will bring bad fortune to Baroness Luna Angel Magics. That's my favorite color! To foretell the future for the council. I'm just gonna go for the 50% chance. It is your decision what happens. And what shall the Count vote? Unless the Count had to step away and I wasn't paying attention. Are you going to make a vote? Have you stepped away? Might have stepped away. Well, so be it. Stability challenge succeeded! Ha! Take that. And you were imprisoned. You weren't trying to help me, don't you thank me. Be in jail. The Barons succeed. Unless it has to be, unless it's another season. Oh, I think it's another season. Hunting rights dispute, an invitation, and your heir. Good. My cousin and adopted son. Williams the Second. I look forward to it. Hunting rights dispute. We're only hunting wyverns. Let's call a vote. You have chosen to rebel. Interesting. Oh, you had to feed your cat. Well, don't you want to hunt wyverns? So let it be said. The chiefs have chosen to rebel. The counts need their observatory. I will not stop them. If anyone votes for B, they will be taxed unless I deem it as unwise to do so. But anyone who votes for D will have my favor. And that can be a powerful tool indeed. Also, if the Chiefs are rebelling, why do we still let them in auctions and votes? Surely they should not be allowed to do so. Rose Kitty. What was that? Shh. Let's see. Station many miles apart. It's more of a curse. Their armor. Forged from iron that came from the same mine. Sauce dude. It's the iron. The ore itself is cursed. The miners say they hear whispering in their minds when they pull it from a rock. I can take it. Be very careful what you wish for. I'll just press continue right there. But also we're gonna send the ore to the university. Yes. Let's see. Opening strike. What is it the Chiefs will do? What do you mean you'll join? You can't. You can't currently rebel. Your defiance is too low. I mean, yeah, the Counts nor the Barons. They have chosen to destroy you, Barons. They do not care for you. Are you going to stand for this? What are our chances against the rebels? Those are both rough right now. B's probably easier than A. And that's not saying much. Because it probably has to be like 3,000. 3,300. Oof. Are you going to raise your own defiance or lower your own farming? You've chosen to raise your own defiance. Unless the other count disagrees. Joining the rebellion stops your current scheme. It would actually be faster to win without doing it. Yes, you're not allowed to start a rebellion or your scheme ends there. It says you must raise your defiance to at least 6 without starting a rebellion. Rose Kitty, I would like you to choose B as my last favor on you. My last favor. Choose B. This is why I like favors. They're useful. All according to plan. And my fate too. Rush to meet the chiefs in open warfare. Let's see. They'll take advantage of the situation. If the East joins the rebellion, we'll be in serious trouble, yes. Very well. All right. So. I know. I know they will. Especially because stability's incredibly low right now. You can bankrupt me if you want, but the counts won't be happy about it. It's too late. Let's see. Peasants on side. They're spies. It's amassed vast wealth. Let's see. Wealth is too low. Alright, you have chosen military. You succeeded. Your military probably is going to get a little bit stronger. The rebels gain a victory point. I thought it was going to be worse than that, actually. The season shall end. Not getting a bunch of great laws. This one could be fun. Haven't played with that one yet. We're gonna play with it. The Lord's Hunt, the final battle, and extraordinary findings. Anti-Luna law. What's this all about? What have you found out? You know the scripture. You know what happened to the 8th god. I'm a king, not a priest. Believe the iron mine in the march must be near one of those buried pieces. The ore is cursed because it's infected by the memories of a bad god. It's one of the most important discoveries of the modern age. Must rebury it all. The 9th god deigned that the 8th must stay buried. That one increases stability. I kind of like the idea of a haunted mine. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. I just did that to counteract the lowered stability of A and C. I didn't do that to trick you. I just don't want to lose stability. I don't care if I gain stability. I just don't care if I lose it. Yeah, I like this plan. Let's not weaken the Marcher military. Stability stays the same as I anticipated. That's why I did that. The Lord's Hunt. Last thing before the final battle. I brought a crossbow. Pack of well-trained hounds. We're gonna go for the White Heart. Probably am gonna fail. 15% chance. Succeeded? Kill the White Heart. Defiance went down by 3! 15% got it. Yeah, let's go. Defiance. Yes, your Defiance. Final battle. I'll send word to the barons that it's time to strike. Who are my barons? Nah. It's super curse-worthy. Where is he? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Luna, since I have a thing on you, vote A. I mean, using my one favor on you to vote A. I'm running out of favors here. We shall see what the dice decide. Yes! Military challenge succeeded! Yes! Marshal report! Yes! Loyalists gain 3 victory points! And the North loses 2 military! Can't shake the feeling that we've missed something. The chiefs must have split their forces. The army we defeated was a diversion. We must prepare for a siege. As Sun Tzu said, no kingdom has ever benefited from extended warfare. So let us end this now. End the season before the counts consider rebelling. Though actually, the counts are the closest to victory right now. As if the barons aren't too far off. Yeah, but you're actually on the 3rd stage of your scheme, and at this point, the loyalists have more victory points than the rebels. The loyalists are probably gonna win. If nobody else rebels, the loyalists will win. I don't know specifically what the loyalists winning in a rebellion does, but thinking that it's bad for you would be ridiculous. Fell Steel. Yeah, your scheme, you literally can't rebel because, yeah, your scheme. The Cursed Iron is proceeding better than we dare to hope. We think we can get rid of the curse. We are going to call it God Steel. Fell Steel. Aww. Are you asking for the council's permission to kidnap and murder my citizens? Is there no other way? Gather the council for a vote. I'm gonna do a call for unity. This is too much negative stability for my liking. I like this idea, and it would probably make the barons stronger. I just don't want to lose too much stability. So, that's why I did call for unity. I actually am not too bad with A. I'd prefer B, but A's not the worst. Okay, I guess we're going with A. Using the cursed metal of the 8th god is super curse-worthy. Besieged. The chiefs march through the crown lands, pillaging and burning the roads, and heaving with refugees. Refugees and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. Get down from... Is there any hope, Marshal? The Counts and the Barons are still out there, Your Majesty. Their combined army smashed the rebels in the last battle, and they can smash them again. I hope they get here in time. An immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder towards the capital. You better get inside. The capital starves. That's because we have no farming. Now everyone is starving. Is there anything I can do? Pence may rise up in mad revolt if they starve for much longer. Right now, that would be disastrous. We need to find a way to feed the people. We're not gonna eat horses. I don't care what else we're doing, but we're not eating horses. We need those horses kinda desperately. C will probably lower my stability, which is my victory condition. So, but we're not eating horses. I need that military right now. I can get stability later. Starting death is super normal, like, comfortable, but nothing that'll get you cursed. It has been said, stability shall go down. Probably by quite a bit. Rebels gain a victory point, yeah. Alright, auction. If anyone votes for F, they're getting taxed. But actually, D. If you vote D, whoever votes D the most will not be taxed. They will be exempt in the coming season. Or, in the case of the Barons, since you want defiance, I will tax you if you fund D. Okay? I know you want defiance, and I will give you a defiance if you fund D. That is my deal. Looks like the Barons aren't going to be getting too much defiance then unless you fund a lot. Also, it's fund, not vote. And you're going to have to put at least 1,300 in if you want D. If you want that one defiance. No defiance for the Barons. Is that the only thing? Yep, the only thing is this. Okay. Siege draws on. Chiefs are mounting a final attack. Unless the Barons offer me something, I'm not taxing them. It shall be a common tax, because the Counts need me to be wealthy. Unless the Counts offer me something to tax them. So be it. It shall be a common tax. Why do you want me to tax the barons? The barons have offered me nothing, and they gain from me taxing them. I will not tax the barons unless they offer me something in return. The barons need their defiance, and they have almost none. I will not tax them unless they offer me something in return, as taxing them helps both the counts and the barons. Though, realistically, if you promise to keep helping me in my rebellion, I will tax the barons. I will give the barons that defiance. I will give the counts more to my treasury, as you both need. But you must continue to help me in my rebellion. That is my deal. Do you accept? Help me against the rebellion. Do you accept my deal of continuing to help me against the rebellion for taxing the barons? Yes, but I changed what I said. Luna says yes. But you do have to continue helping me in my rebellion. What do you say, Counts? Rose Kitty? And or other Baron? Who's the other Baron? Sauce Dude. Will you continue to help me against the chiefs? Yes, but it helps both of you. No, the barons need 6 defiance. They're just not allowed to rebel. They do not need 9. Every point of defiance is precious to the barons. They do not need 9. They need 6. It means you have no taxable income. 1 takes them to 1/3 of their goal. But they've already agreed to help me. Actually, no, I cannot. So I will tax the barons because they agreed to help me. A grim dawn. The chiefs began their assault last night. Half the capital is in flames. Your honor guard are building a barricade. It's up to the 9th to decide. Follow the spy master. Only silhouettes and countless glimmers of torches. Why'd you bring me here? Like a great beast in pain. Horns, trumpet, hoofs, thunder. The counts and the barons have arrived in full force. A mighty hammer smashing the chiefs against the walls of the city. It's just mopping up. The chiefs made a brave final stand, but they don't stand a chance. Their army is crushed. By dawn, rebel corpses clog the rivers and blanket the city streets. The crows feast like never before. Well, the East at least has trade now. Soon the armies of the counts and the barons are parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. And the leader of the rebellion is brought to me in chains. Death. Death is the only recourse for this. And the North can no longer rebel. And you lost your defiance. I'm sorry, I didn't know you'd lose your defiance. I really am sorry about that. I'll try to help you get that, at least that 2 points back. Because that's not very fair for the barons. I got an achievement for that. Oh! None of these are the laws I like. I want golden choice. I want to give people money. Oh. I took it all! Thanks for the achievement. I do appreciate the achievement. Exceptionally thin men in plated armor. They stand easily 8 feet in height? What? Fascinating. They become the perfect soldier. Let's call the council. You know what, Barons? You've done a fantastic thing here. We need more Felsteel armor. I don't care who gets it. We need it. Let there be Felsteel. I would prefer the March or the East gets it, so their military's a little stronger. Outlaw the medal? Why? They deserve the medal. I'm amazed we managed to actually stop the rebellion. Those heckin' favors. And I still have my favor on Samael. Because I couldn't really call it in effectively. While it was in rebellion. Faith is now agnostic. They don't need faith. Military went from 3 to 8? You know you can't rebel, Barons, or else you basically lose everything. You already know, carry on. What? Rebel with that, what defiance? They don't have, are you talking to the counts? The counts would have to fight the barons. Ooh, there's a call for apprentices. A call for apprentices. Also, if they get enough defiance to rebel, they just win. Gordius the Stone Talker. Who wants to be... Luna wants to be an apprentice to a wizard. Then we shall assemble the council. Oh, actually, this could be bad for me. I apologize, but I must veto this option, or the counts will win. I have to. No, I'm not doing it, Rose Kitty. You gotta try a little harder. If Luna didn't have so much money, I wouldn't have. But she has enough money that it would raise the treasury to like 4,000. You only need 3,300. And I don't think I can lower it enough. The council has spoken. Luna shall become the apprentice to the Stone Mage. Maybe someone won't die this time. The March lost defiance. Is lower than 1 in 6. Yeah. We'll burn that bridge. We'll burn that river when we get to that bridge. Well, the East loses farming, but gains trade. The East is suffering. Maybe we can rebel again? My ambition. Is my stability high enough right now? Yes, it is! You all lose defiance! All of these are terrible options. They're equal right now. I'm gonna go with Kingdom-wide spy network. kind of wish it was military, but I know it's not going to be military with Peacekeeper. Oh. My camera's low on battery. Give me one moment. I wonder what's gonna happen with that, you know, that thing, that ship we sent across the sea that kind of just never returned. I'm definitely gonna fail the first time on Spy Network, but that's next season. Yes. Can we be sure of their loyalty? This should put a stop to their foolish schemes. Sending your ships to Chur is super curse-worthy. Oh no, why is everything I do curse-worthy? And why are you now having a famine? There's a taxing issue. Is it a taxing issue or a taxing issue? Ooh, Sam Morningstar. Our attacks are 10 times higher than they've ever been? Excuse me? What? When you get cursed once, it's real easy to get cursed again. Ah, I see. They don't have any food. Yeah. None of these particularly help or hurt me. I'm gonna go for a call for unity. C adds money to the treasury, which is good for the counts. What is the Baron's decision? If the Baron shall make a decision. Throw him into the dungeon. Well, you have chosen to tie the vote. I'm fine with throwing him in the dungeon. I killed his father. Most curses are hereditary. Yeah, we need the fourth. Authority is now imperious. The fourth has joined the council. We need a fifth. That's what we need. We need a fifth. Famine. Stability goes down by 2. That's real bad. A lot of these lower stability. Some of them lower treasury. Samael, I'm going to call in my last favor. My one on you. I want you to vote for C. That is my last favor. The Count has chosen to lower the treasury. Interesting. But not by quite as much. Let the coffers open. Same amount of trade all around. The barons get richer. The barons are really rich. No one has any money except the barons. At least my stability went back up a little bit. The Chiefs did not win. I believe their last step is to increase their military, because they chose Ragnarok. Did they? No, they chose Intimidation. Never mind, I don't remember which the last one is. I don't know if I've seen the last stage of Intimidation. Let's see. You're going to lower stability or raise your own military? Yes, I'm fine. This is being a little bit longer than I anticipated, but I am fine. Lower stability, the Chiefs have chosen. Usually has to be like 2 or 1 for the final one. 3, okay. It's not actually too bad. All right. Hey, Barons. If you put a little bit of gold down on E, I will tax you, because that will increase your defiance. But it has to get funded, or else that deal does not go through. Or if you choose that you don't want to be taxed, you will be exempt. The choice is yours. The Barons can still win. You want to hear the old song, All the Peasants Know About the Nine Gods? Yes, yes I do. Fund A all. Oh. 8 dark gods, lords of hellfire, 3 would live, and 5 expire the first. The coward fled and vanished, the 7th the rebel, beaten and banished. The 2nd wanders, now depowered, the 3rd was drowned, the 4th devoured, the 5th burned while the 6th bloomed, and the 8th asunder lies entombed. I do appreciate this, Barons. It is pretty catchy. I like it. You have my favor, Barons. Bankruptcy looms. Cast out. Luna. Luna, you got skeletonized. Okay, we're not... No skeletonization. No. We're not doing that. Whatever else you choose is your choice. Actually, that's true. The treasury money to the counts would be invaluable. It would take all of that back from what it was originally needed for the chiefs. It has been chosen that nothing shall be done, likely so as to hinder the counts. We're on Luna Angel Magics 3 and Samael 4. I don't want to click on Bankruptcy Looms first because I'm pretty sure that lowers stability. Open it. Not this time. There's not enough trade. Bankruptcy looms. What do you suggest we do? I could just make the counts win. Wait, no, I didn't actually mean to click that. Wait, no, that was an accident. Wait, no! I bump-clicked that. No. Well, I guess the counts get to win. After all this time, the counts have been very loyal. So, victory for the counts. The counts get no personal wealth, though. All their wealth is part of the treasury. You have to be broke in order to win. Oh, because of a button. Yeah, I accidentally clicked. But honestly, you've been pretty loyal, so... it's not too bad. The curse! The curse! No! I probably wasn't gonna win. Trade was way too low, and the Chiefs were trying to lower stability. But... I got an achievement, so I'll take it. You understand where you... what? You stumble and put your hand to the wall. The crystals are blade sharp and your blood drips onto the rock. Also, possession is fun. And your blood drips onto the rock, but in a moment of clarity, you understand where you need to be. Moving feels unreal. You're walking, but every stride is instantly forgotten as if you didn't make it. Yeah. Eventually you reach a wide open cave containing a shining lake. As you walk into the water, you realize it's molten gold, but it's quickly growing solid. In the unearthly light, you catch sight of your reflection. You wake. You're in the council chamber in full session, surrounded by nobles. Of course, that's what His Majesty just said, wasn't it? Yes, of course it is. Get on with it. The treasury will be moved to the east for greater security. Excellent. Make it happen. Now to get rich quick. Oh, you did join the count. The hermit was playing us all along. No, you have to split it with the hermit. Whispers spread amongst the palace staff. Your wife comes to you one morning looking worried. You're giving so much to the counts that the other nobles have noticed. These treaties you've been signing are getting out of hand. I just need a break. I knew it! The Duke of Greed warned us that you have a stubborn streak. It would be a shame. Would have been a shame if you'd run away. I'll do whatever it takes. The face of all coins into this realm, and he set up home in your body. Now you have a choice. None of us want bloodshed. How can Murmuriak gain more wealth if everyone is dead? If you allow him to live in your body, you can stay on the throne with rightful King Gromery as your grand advisor. Gromery will be making all the decisions, and Murmuriak will be doing most of the steering, but you'll be let out for fresh air occasionally. Or you can be subsumed altogether, and Gromery will take the crown. Alright, fine. And you focus on the sound, it almost sounds like the screech of metal on metal. No, I did all the work. You return to the throne under the Count's guidance while Gromery gains a firm grip on the kingdom. The nobles quickly fall into line. Gromery is praised as the best advisor the crown could hope for. There are gaps in your memory, larger and more frequent as time goes on. But for now you are surviving, though you couldn't quite call it living. And I got another achievement. 2 achievements. This is a good run. I don't care that I didn't win. 2 achievements is a good run. For several wretched years, the possessed King Williams did the bidding of the Eastern puppet masters. In the end, the demon in his skull drove him to madness and death. The chief's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered and a number of arrests were made. Chief Sam Morningstar, Oyome Live, ended their life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. We killed the 4th, but we didn't get a 5th. In the credits, we get a 5th. Pretty much. All that remained of the Baron's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. Actually, funnily enough, the Counts were the most loyal. The Counts and the Barons were both very loyal. You did good. I appreciate your service to the crown. The chiefs, on the other hand, they were destroyed. Once their useful Puppet King finally expired, it was a relatively trivial matter for the counts to ensure that Gromry took the throne, though they feared it would be more difficult to control a king who didn't have a demon occupying their head. 5 years! Ah! Balances out the last run of most loyal. That is fair. Well, as per usual, I will be giving away a Steam key. Let me jump over to my other screen. Let me see which Steam key it is, because until I run out... This one has the name Lords in it, so I'm going for it. Let's see. Lords of the Fly. Just not expecting to slip. Well, you've won now. Also, Bunny, you can have an additional inspiration only because Jessamy won the heckin' Soul Calibur tournament earlier today. Here is the key. It's for Rogue Lords. Which, let's be honest, you all are. You get victory in King of the Castle and an inspiration. Though one of those might have been an accident. It should be interesting, yeah. Who knows what could happen when you accidentally kill someone and then bring them back. Also, I get to get possessed by a demon. I've put it on my list. Gotta get you possessed by more things. I did promise. And I'll make it happen at some point. I don't know if it'll be next session. I'll do it as soon as I can, though. Reasonably. In terms of what is happening tomorrow, I will not be streaming, but Luna is. Luna will be streaming Black Sad at 9 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and at 1 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, she will also be streaming King of the Castle. So make sure to join in on her stream and dethrone her too. Equality for all monarchs and all. On Friday, I will be back to streaming again. 11 a.m. Mountain Daylight, I will be streaming Mass Effect, and at 6 p.m. there will be Starfinder on Luna's channel. Make sure not to miss it. Should be interesting. With that said, that is where I'm going to be ending the stream, as it has been incredibly long. It was a good stream, though. I enjoyed it. And I got a couple followers out of it. So, saving the universe one step at a time. Starseeker Williams, out.